Hello! How's everyone doing? We are back, big stream today. I mean, getting as much of this game as I can today.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once.
How's everyone? How are you, Supa?
No
Trying to relax? Yeah, me too.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
Yeah.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
Oh, hey, Jill. I forgot you were in here.
You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Dude, it says a lot that I even forgot Jill was gone.
Otto. Any word on the royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Okay.
Thank you. I will.
Ah, the conquering
What up,
hero
Ricardos?
returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent.
A scent?
The scent of Waludas.
Oh.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details.
What's your point, lady?
One must instead...
Oh, wait. Orcs. Oh, so they think they're teaming up with orcs.
And what bigger picture is there?
Oh boy, story time! Bro, why is half the story in this game told by this fucking map?
Claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest.
Well, yeah.
But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest.
Uh-huh.
Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud? It can hardly be then. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again.
So they're just biding their time and sending the orcs to do shit for them.
And on that day,
This is gonna be on a test? Dude, why is this like...
underfoot?
I don't know why they felt this was the best way to present the plot.
In summary, I know not to what end the royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need
Oh, what up,
to worry
Neon?
about confusion.
We just beat Kupka last time in like the epic Devil May Cry fight.
Symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into
Compelling. It's how it's like presented though, because in Metaphor, I was really interested in the plot of Metaphor. And a lot of the characters.
In your case.
Yeah, I did that a couple days ago.
Justice has been done.
Like they said.
Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest.
Later, Ultra.
Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human.
Sick boss. Yeah, no, the music was just DMC too.
Sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are.
Yeah, no, but I think playing Metaphor before this game really spoiled me because it's like, I don't even, like, even aside from that, I feel like it just handled its topics a lot better by the end. I mean, we'll see where this goes, but just, the presentation, like, the characters in the world just feel so dry at times, you know? Summer Evo Awards? 4.5 hours. $8 p.m. EST, yes.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Yeah, it would definitely be on Switch too.
Oh my.
Oh, Infested Chopper? Infested Chopper is so funny.
Look, he's crying. He is.
Clickbait. No, we are going to be hunting monsters later. In this game, though.
Reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away
Yippee!
your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn.
I don't think it's going to be that easy, bro.
It does.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell,
I did! Hi!
came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no.
I did, I came back. I'm here playing the game.
Trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I
Huh.
saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one.
Latest boss I fought so far. I beat one of the, guys in the desert, like,
We see only
that assassin dude. I think there's a few bounties I'm trying to find right
like
now.
Some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Yeah, it was just a projection of me, my bad.
Thanks to Sid.
Hello.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. Start to get a crick in my neck.
Don't let it get to your head, though.
Don't let it go to your head, though.
Thanks, Sharon.
don't just stand there gawping. It's a relief. Thank you, Clyde.
Oh, wow, okay. He's being nice to us for once.
Go on, then.
Enhanced her.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Yeah, he's good. Channeler Whispers. Limit Break Generation. As if you take damage, though.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Hello.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
Yeah, I'm beating
I
metal.
wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you
I think he's about to cry.
how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
Thanks, man.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Alright, can you upgrade anything for me?
To a bloody riddance.
Auto combo ring? I haven't even used it at all.
Not included. What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Diamond sword.
And how am I meant to do that then?
Silken sash. Reinforce. Oh, diamond amulets. Enhancer +2. Wait, when do I get a diamond sword?
And I'll think about it. Yeah, that should do you. And?
A challenge you did? I see.
What do you want? And?
Hold on. Do you sell it?
Is it business or pleasure?
Huh.
Come again. Or
Iron
don't.
pickaxe. Oh, you're right, my bad. I gotta go find Steve.
I'm telling you.
Did you guys see the horrific Jack Black Minecraft Steve figure?
We're seeing troops in us.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running out.
No? Oh, it's so scary.
Spreading the word.
Where do I find it? Hold on, let me get through this. Let me I can pull it up real quick. Hold on. Here it is. Oh my god, dude. I have the image for it. I'm saving it really quick so I can put it on the screen. This is so weird, right? Like, that is just Jack Black, right? That is, in fact, just Jack Black. Exactly, right? Was that you screaming at the Evo line when Uni was shown? Wait. In the Evo lineup video. Wait, I don't know if I watched the Evo lineup video, because I think I already knew it. What do you mean? You saw a different figure? Wait, really? Why is he staring at me like that? I don't know.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of
She
all
being
you.
uglier? I see.
You should tell him.
Can we post links? Yeah!
You're right. I should.
If you have like a timestamp.
will.
Oh, you do? Okay, let's see. I'd be able to tell. No, that is not me. No. That does look like me, though. A little bit. That does look a bit like me. That is not me. I think for Uni,
Mid with you.
I got there kind of late,
Going out
so.
hammer and tongue down in that workshop of hers. Trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last
Yeah,
time
what?
she
Neon, it was
visited
like, this would be
the
Minecraft graphics in 2020.
I'll suggest it.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? It was luck and luck. But now,
We avenged them.
thank you. Quick look.
Oh, here. Alright, it's subquest time.
Good day to you.
Someone actually looks like the character. I mean, to be fair, how are you supposed to look like Minecraft Steve? But then, that movie's just horrific. That movie should have never been live action.
Clive, your timing is exquisite as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
It sounded like me. A little
There are
bit.
whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might...
Story mode
investigate.
existed? Yeah. That game's delisted, I think, right?
Of course.
Unfortunately.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
Yeah, but I can't hate on the Sonic movie too much because Idris Elba did a good job, and then also they actually did get Colleen for
See what
Tails,
the people of the village
which
have
is
to
a really
say.
nice gesture.
I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Mid!
Excuse me.
Sonic is written.
Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted.
I
in the
mean,
village.
to be fair, Sonic in the games does make a lot of one-liners. It's just this is a version of Sonic that just references pop culture because he was raised on Earth, right? Like, I get it though if people are annoyed by
Any
it.
shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
All right. Thank you.
Harry Styles? That's crazy. I was saying like 2 days ago that I'm wondering what they'll do for Amy, because like in my head, I feel like I'd love to have Cindy Robinson back as Amy, like game Amy, but if they don't and they try to get another celebrity, I don't know who would be the best for it. Like I think Haley Steinfeld would be good, because she's voiced, you know, in animated projects before.
No, but I've heard something. Sound a scream.
Anna Kendrick, honestly not a bad pick either.
Sword
Where was this?
in Lorbert's Pass.
Who voices her in Sonic 3? She doesn't talk in Sonic 3, right?
I heard it screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been
I don't
back
remember. Does she
since.
have a line? She does? Oh.
I'll look into it.
I don't know if we do know who... She doesn't, right? I don't think she had a
This is our
line.
best bet, then. What do you say to... You're Shall we go and investigate? This is no time to ride. Ambrosia won't help me here.
I swear she talked. What did she say, Hulk? If you remember, she had a line. Do you remember what the line was?
Good girl.
My favorite Twitch chatter. No, you just watch it on digital now.
Fuck! He's seen us.
No!
Get them before they escape.
Okay, that fuck was earned. That shit's funny as hell.
Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
I'm Googling, let me check. Yeah, maybe it was like, maybe you heard like a different version. I don't know, it could be a Mandela effect thing. Maybe a fan edit? Yeah, that could have been it too. This fucking guy. Never mind, she doesn't talk. Yeah. It feels like she has a line, but I don't think she does. Yeah, I heard that rumor too, Neon. I heard that rumor too.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
Use the Iblis trigger again.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields.
What up, True?
The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for.
This guy's voice sounds so similar.
Caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve?
Flush comes. Did anyone get the fucking Shadow Nendoroid? It's so cute.
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
He's adorable. Nice.
Why him? Why Lost Wing?
Clive, you realize working for the Mafia, right?
I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me.
Stephen Yeun.
One true
I could hear that.
to see justice done.
So what changed?
I do wonder what will be next. I personally think they could do Sonic Adventure next and do Chaos, but
was a fool.
Because they're kind of, obviously they're doing like Sonic CD, but then I feel like they could do Sonic Adventure with Chaos afterwards. Because then they'll have the whole gang.
Means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however...
Oh, this guy's like the Punisher.
He had my entire family slaughtered. And he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything.
Wow, this guy is the Punisher. What the hell?
My position. The faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats.
What? Okay.
Man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of...
They like Fuse 06 and Adventure. That's interesting, yeah.
I came here to Lost Wing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here...
It could also be Neon that Sonic uses the Chaos Emeralds too much and Chaos gets escapes from the Master Emerald or something, right?
To spare the guilty.
Angus, right?
All
okay.
Under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds.
Has he been in anything else? That voice sounds so familiar.
And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
He's been in a bunch of stuff? Okay, so I probably have heard his voice in something.
Unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Clive's like my honest reaction to that information. Well, this is awkward.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Oh, let me see. Angus Wright. Okay, so he's not really in any games. He's just been in a lot of fucking shows and movies. Let's see. I don't know. I probably heard him in something. Don't mess up Metal Sonic up. I feel like it's pretty hard to fuck up Metal Sonic, though. Right?
Take a sniff, good sir.
They'll be gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
Dine and Dash?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the...
Make him talk? Yeah, but I feel like they're not gonna do that. They're not gonna make him talk.
See if you can find him.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I'm just curious who the villain is. Because I feel like, you know,
Drake's fang.
I don't think they're just gonna write Eggman back in again. I mean, they could, but it'd be kind of lame.
Right. And that's where I'll start.
Yes, that... quite sought after. Lord...
Personality Chaos Sonic. I really like Chaos Sonic, but he's not supposed to be metal, you know what I mean? So, yeah. He always comes back.
Let's go.
I mean, but like, I feel like, come on, this time around, that's like insane. I would prefer if Agent Stone gets to have the spotlight. Oh, hey man, what's up? Man.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I?
What?
Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me.
Why are you so sad? It's just bread.
Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
My bad.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she
I've been 10 already, yeah.
part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good.
Oh, he yearns for the mines! He yearns for the mines!
My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back.
Bro, relax.
I ask her, how does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know.
Wow, I convinced him immediately. Awesome. A true yearner.
What a fool I've been. I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Wait. Dude, infrared, wait. What if that's how they make... Dude, what if that's how they combine Neo Metal and Metal Sonic? Because you could have an army of Metal Sonic, Metal Overlord, or Metal, like, Neo Metal is the one, like, controlling the army. And then you could have both, right?
Ah, there you are.
That would work.
You lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked
Like,
the flames a little
Neo
too
Metal
hard.
and Metal Overlord could be the one from the bad future sending all of them back, right? And then they have to go and stop him. Or something.
The Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
That looks good.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steeple peaks, her
Messing me up. Like, I do think she should have, like, a cute relationship with Sonic. I do, but, I still think it's cool that she has, like, she's kicking ass with the hood and everything. Because it's like, I know a lot of people, like, okay, I liked Peach in the Mario movie, but I know a lot of people were like, you know, a lot of the old Peach personality wasn't there, you know, and I get that.
Crystals. Salt crystals. Master, I have found my purpose.
Take over the Eggman Empire? That'd be awesome. My theory right now, Neon, my theory is like, okay, we're assuming that Eggman is still dead, right? And with the assumption that Eggman is still dead, my theory is that Agent Stone picks up his work and is like, oh, like, I want to finish his plans to build Metal Sonic, but Stone doesn't know that, like, Metal Sonic, like, goes haywire and takes over. It's like, just like Terminator, right? It's like a Skynet thing. So they have to, like, stop Stone from, like, finishing it or something like that. You know? I feel like something like that would make a lot of sense. If we're assuming that Eggman is not, like, alive, you know? Was too much like Daisy? I could see that. I hope that Daisy's in the next movie. Oh my god, I hope Daisy's in the next movie, please.
I'm telling you,
We're seeing troops in that.
How do I get to mid? More Funky Kong? Yeah. It is weird. I wonder what the hook is gonna be, though. Because it's like... all we know is Yoshi will be in this one. Like, oh man, damn, really? Yoshi, yay.
Editors started reading books.
Yeah, that could also be like, oh my god, that'd just be like Heroes 2 Neon. Because, like, he pretends to be Eggman, remember? With, like, the invitations and everything.
Come up with something soon. Alright, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
I'm sorry, I don't control the ads.
For...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Star Trek?
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push
BFF Enterprise.
mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's
yeah, new Bochi season. I'm excited. I want more Kikuri. But apparently a lot of the people who did season 1 aren't working on season 2, so we'll have to see.
I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is that...
What? Your dad's dead. Does she not know?
Anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first.
First things first.
The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
Mid, I know. Can I just call her Mita?
Full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto
No, her name is Mita Doll.
And the list of materials.
But I don't know why they just like couldn't call her Mita, man. Why they call her Mid? I get it's a reference, but like, come on.
Don't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Wart? Man, I find it so weird they don't use Wart for anything. It's bizarre. Cause like, and people be like, oh, well, he's technically not a Mario boss, blah, 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 blah. But like, Shy Guys are from Mario 2, and Birdo is from Mario 2, and like Bob-Ombs and Pokies. It's like they're not afraid to use Mario, and Ninja is back. So like, what's with the Wart?
Blackthorn. Can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This is my last chance to say I'm up.
Yeah, actually, I don't know who Mid's mom is supposed to be. Was it her? I don't think so.
What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
His most recent been Link's Awakening remake? Well, that's because he was in the original Link's Awakening.
Well,
he was in the original Link's Awakening. That's why he's in the remake, but that's it.
Won't be easy though, and I'll need help. Get Gabonotto in here, will you?
Right.
Yeah, he was. Yes. That game, yeah, on Game Boy. Yeah, that game had a bunch of references to other Nintendo games. That's why he was in that game. So even then, he was only in there out of obligation.
Us all in here again, ain't she? Typical. If that's what it takes to get to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what.
Like, they could easily bring back Ward as a villain. I was kind of hoping they would have used Ward in a Wonder or something. I don't know. That would have been really cool, because Wonder was so weird, right?
It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking
That was a theory. Yeah, like the Wonder effects of it would have felt like it would have been perfect. He wasn't even in Dream Team! Literally Mario and Luigi Dream Team. Why was he not a boss? He is literally the dream guy.
As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in a fight, but he don't have my winning personality.
Don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Does this matter? I'm taking Gav. He's goated.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcro.
This guy saved my ass before. I owe him.
That you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcro, eh? That's down past Alamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Okay. Alright, let's go find where these monsters are. I was trying to do some hunts last time, but I couldn't find where they were on the map. Hi, Nectar. Okay. Soul Stingers, Grimalkin, Breaker of Worlds. Where's the Breaker of Worlds? Martha's Rest. Okay. Okay. So he's like all the way over here. If I'm looking at this right. Yeah, okay. Well, let's see what this thing's gonna be.
She had a man agree. All things unseemly.
All right. Hello. Let's ride. The cray cray. So we go through here. Go past the Minotaur.
No need to ride.
Uh-oh. Feel like I'm in for a big fight. It can't be that big. He's only called the Breaker of Worlds. How bad could it be? Uh-oh, level 30 spiders. Oh, okay, they folded immediately. Oh, hey, a chest. One Tonberry, I hope. Anything in here? Oh. Well, there's nothing here. Okay. Weird. Oh. Oh! Oh, my bad!
Another relic of the fallen. Though it seems this one has a little more life left in it. Alright then. Nice try.
Yo! Yoink! Come on, stun him. Smack his ass, yeah! Oh God, what? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Smack his ass. Oh, punch his dick off! Oh God. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Fuck!
Oh, good. I needed that.
Pull him down. No, once the combat opens up, this game is so cool. Punch his dick off! Hope I don't use potions. It's like a challenge. I like to see if I can do it without having to use healing items. It just makes it like, you know, like more of a, like harder for me, so I don't feel like I can just rely on potions instead of having to actually dodge. Uh-oh.
Come on. No.
Damn! You dropped off? It is very hard to, like, stay invested at the beginning. I do agree. Once you get past the opening hurdle, it is insanely fun, though. The story shit just... The story still doesn't grasp me, though, yet. Oh, what the hell? He just shielded my ass.
It's us or them.
Yes! Yes! Ow. Yes!
Help me, boy, and hurt Torkel. To me, boy. Help me, boy. Help me, boy. To me, boy, and hurt Torkel. Help me, boy, and hurt Torkel. Help me, boy.
Help me, boy, help me!
I can't go on.
Oh my god, okay. I didn't think that was gonna hit me. The Michael sword, I know.
Let's try.
Yoink! Yes! 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 Pull him in! Kill! Yes! Okay. Yes!
Guess we're all ready.
Ow. No! I was so close! I touched the fire on accident. Oh, I was right there.
There's no turning back.
Damn, he dodged it. Pull him down. There we go. Yes! What up, Khan? Ow. Smack his ass! All right. Yes. Yeah, well, because now MVC2 is like back in an official capacity. Yes. Smash. Smack his ass. Pull him in. I have died like 3 times though. Isn't this rank S? It is.
Nice try. Not good. Too slow.
No! God damn it, dude. I was about to stagger him. That sucks. multi-punch move. It does seem good. Yes! Yes! Yeah! Damn it! I got tagged! So he said to try to Titan multi-punch? Hold on. I don't really need, like, upheaval right now, so... Okay. Pull him in. Nice.
You're a fine hound. Better already.
God, that move does so much damage.
Let's try. Nice try. So good.
When the counter hit window is.
Let's try. Come on. Let's try.
Damn it.
That's better.
Ow. There it is. No, the fire! I stood in the fire, but I got the counter hit. Okay. It's like right at startup, it feels like.
Let's try.
Yes! Punch his dick off!
Let's try.
Pull him in.
Let's try. Let's try.
Yes! Come on, boom. Yeah! Punch his dick off!
Let's try.
Yeah! Oh. Pull him down. Pull him in! Punch his dick off! Yes! Yes! Woo! I locked in. I'm sorry, chat. I locked the fuck in. Oh my god! Yeah, dude. Yo, Mono, thank you for the gifties. Holy shit. Thank you. Oh my god, dude. Oh!
Back to sleep with you.
Dude, the rush punches, that definitely made a huge difference, for sure. Now I see why that move is fucking cracked. You know what, just for that, I'm upgrading that shit. You never took that shit off? Well, it does feel like it for groups of enemies, the other one is better, right? If you're not in like a group battle. Lightning Rod? Yeah, I have Lightning Rod upgraded. I just swapped off Lightning to try out Titan. Is it bad? I just like Garuda for like the stunning ability, but you know what? Maybe you know what I should do actually. If I where's Lightning Rod? If I upgrade this again, I master Lightning Rod, okay, and then I go to abilities, and I just change this to Lightning Rod. Just use ignition. I see. And because I don't really need Gouge at this point. Yeah, I was using that combo before I got Titan because I wanted to use Titan and you know, but I don't really need Gouge. I think Gouge kind of falls off at this point in the game. No, Valentine's Day was yesterday. Don't worry, Guts.
What can I get you, Sid? Shout if you need...
Yeah, I don't think I really need Gouge right now, so I'll probably take Gouge out.
You're not leaving already, are you?
I'm just saving my ability points because I'm sure I'm gonna get some shit later.
And what can I do for you?
I had a fun time, Busker. I was playing Guilty Gear.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You're not
I'll
finding
save
a
those
better
for
price than
later.
that. Is that all?
Alright, so I need to find where the Grimalkin is. He's like down there? How do I get there? I guess I gotta go down here first. The grab is the decent one. Like to pull him in. I like the wicked wheel though. The wheel's pretty useful.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav? Let's go.
Unless, do you recommend a tornado? Judgment Bolt was pretty useful, too. Okay, so I go down... Well, can I? Yo, what up, Gab?
No holding back. You deserve a rest.
A 16? Good, we just beat a boss. Out. Get fucked! Nice lightning rod, idiot.
To me, boy.
Nice. Okay, so how do I get to over here? What am I missing? The thing I'm trying to find is down here. Does this open up later? I don't see how I'm supposed to get up this cliff.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Maybe I have to go like the long way around. Can I like go down here? So... there is something up here. This is so weird. How do I... is there something connecting this and this? From the sickle you can get in the bottom of the map. Oh! I have to buy something first?
My carpets have...
Take a sniff, good
Now, Dusan, I know you...
Oh, where...
Made from the stoutest.
Hold on, this person is selling something.
Good day, my lord.
Oh, this music.
Go with Gilbert.
Oh! You mean like literally the sickle? Okay. I didn't see that. Okay, thank you.
Ready, girl? Faster.
Yeah, I was trying to find those other two hunts, and I was like, what the fuck, how do I get there? There we go. Wow, I've literally never been here. What's over... I guess there's a lot of different ways here. Alright, time to beat up some dogs. Oh my god! Insane. Easy. There's gotta be something down here. It repositions it. I see. Destroyed the dog. Oh. There it is! Kitty!
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to them. You're finished.
More dogs! Dog blast! There we go.
And then there was one.
Pull him in. Yeah! Meister after Atlas? Yeah, for sure. Oh! Ah!
Nice try.
Woo! That's how we do it.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Yes, sir. Okay, so where are the bees? I need to find the bees. We're by the fields. Okay, so like somewhere like around here-ish.
Come on.
Okay, so we go around here. Nice, some money. Okay, so we go here. Lock the camera onto the enemies. I forget which button it is. It's fine. Helldiver? That's a video game. Well, wait, the hell? There's like a whole plains out here. We're way down in the fucking savannah? What the hell? Is that a buffalo? Bighorn? Okay.
You deserve a rest. This won't be easy.
Nice. Punch his ass. Get your skull craved in. Alright, that wasn't worth it, but it was fun. Yeah, because every trick, they can trick it themselves. Oh, hey, Quirrell. Dude's chilling. Anything in here? Aha! Goblin coin. Who up goblin coin? Here they are. Bees!
They don't look happy.
You're coming with me! Okay. Sick!
Peace at last.
This is all blocked off, okay. Yeah, because I can't go there for now. That's all good, though. Alright, let me heal up really quick and we'll go find Gav.
What can I get you, Sid? Might be a...
Go killing this pack of bees? I think those are it. To be fair, dude, wasps suck. I would go kill wasps. I think wasps are a great enemy of this world.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
Wait, I didn't check to see if I have enough renown for anything. No, I don't. Okay. Alright, let's go.
Faster.
What up, Gav?
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about.
Costco Giants joke, no way. I give this game 5 booms.
Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it though. I asked over in Dalamil and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of the stuff lying about just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Stardust. Okay.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Oh, we're collecting sand instead of plants this time. Insane. Oh, there's one. Oh, never mind. Yay, sand!
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
So weird. Like, what is the point of this? It's so weird. The in-between moments of this game are so bizarre, and then you actually get to the fights, and you're like, oh, fuck.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey,
The downtime is rough. It's so weird. Like, I don't understand what this like, it feels like it's just padding. I don't know, it's like they had to have the game be a certain length for marketing reasons. Took so long to kill. Well, like, okay, early game, yeah, I get that. Like, I think it's just really cool when you can, like, use all your abilities to the max.
You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Great making side quests. No, but I do feel like, I don't know, there's just such a weird amount of fetch quests in this. Like, honestly, what they should have done is, like, the monster bounty board, that should have been, like, the main side quest focus, I feel. Instead of, hey, go get 5 flowers. So many of these missions are like, go get flowers. I'm like, man, okay. Dude, the unique, like, monster fights are so hyped. They should have focused on those.
Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Okay.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Breaks my immersion. No, like, it's not that I'm not immersed. It's just I don't feel like. I think a big part of it is too is like the map shit is like it's weird because it's like I feel like there's such a better way of conveying a lot of like this game, but they don't really do that. It's like here's a map and we're just gonna tell you everything. It's a lot of like tell and don't show, right?
Blackthorn. Got everything you need.
It's like it's just weirdly paced,
Yeah,
you know.
will do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn.
Mid.
I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
FF14. True. I will be playing FF14 at some point.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Struggle to team them together. That's a good way of putting it. Like
Crystal too.
it's weird because like it's like I know at the beginning of this game I was like I don't get this game at all, and then like when I got the more combat opened up and I started like doing more fights, I was like shit, dude, I want to keep playing. But it's like I could imagine somebody and a lot of people, like if people have echoed this to me, I can imagine like the in between is like drags for people so much that they just don't get to the hype moments later, you know.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Mm-hmm.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Oh my god, really? This NPC you don't care about.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine,
Yes.
in which
Uh-huh.
mithril is burned
Yep.
to
Uh-huh.
generate
Yes.
heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force.
Uh-huh.
Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which
Like, dude,
disperses it into
is
the
this
surrounding
necessary?
air. Now,
Like,
were to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement
like, bro,
coefficient
I
of the
just want to play the game.
The reactor will heat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments
Fantasy
have shown
techno
that
babble.
fallen ceramics
It's not
are
even like,
very
oh,
high
it's even, it just doesn't feel like this is like intrinsically needed for like the story to continue.
Not only that, They're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
Time to kill a dragon.
Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Right? Yeah. Okay, let's at least I got some new rewards and shit. Let's check this out. What up, Shyster? What do you have for me?
How may I help you today, Clive? Kupka. But when I close my eyes... Only I don't know how. I wish you were here. Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are.
Nice.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Hi, Nectar. Okay, nothing new here. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, what have you been up to? Did I ever tell you the time I took a trip to the island west of Storm?
In the Iron Kingdom.
Is that what you call them, Kupo? In Moogle tongue, we call them smithies. And a strait that separates them. As adventuring in Dalmekian coast, I saw bright lights and black shadows of the offing Kupo. I was disappointed when I learned the shadows weren't busy forges, but lava. Oh! He's so cute. I love him. Berserker ring. I have it, but Ooh. First time. It is. It is. I have it, but I mean, why would I take off more money, more XP, more ability points, right? Like, I'm literally never gonna take that shit off until I'm like level 99. More of a suggestion? Really? Well, I mean, I did beat that fucking guy that was 10 levels higher than me, but still. Pacing's a problem for me. Well, we were just talking about that, Cassidy.
To a storehouse in the bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Gil pretty useless. To be fair, shit is pretty cheap in this game.
Run like the wind.
Most of your damage comes from abilities? Yeah. Oh, hey.
Thanks, girl. Come on.
Faster.
Big spider. I mean, still, I mean, getting boosts to, like, defense and shit's pretty useful, yeah, but... So just the ability one is, like, the most useful, you'd say?
Time to fight.
Yeah, I saw that it works on perfect dodge, it's just, I'm a stupid gremlin who's like, more money, more XP, I will never take this off.
Straight home now.
More ability points is mandatory. I also have this, combo damage by 5%. That seems pretty cracked too.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The,
ruins.
Just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Oh boy, what could it be?
Anybody home?
Cactuar! Oh, is it? Oh, this guy again!
This must be our unwanted visitor.
I already fought one of these guys.
Time to go.
Nice. Everybody's gonna go? Yeah, I can imagine a repeat playthrough would go kind of dummy. Pull him in. Nice. Easy.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll,
Me buying another game in a franchise.
Safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
I had a warrior. Oh, tonic duration, okay. Well, that was easy.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid.
Mid
has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent.
Another job well done.
So fucking funny. I know, and I know it's a reference to another FF game, but it's like, could you call her Mita or something, man?
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire.
And she's honestly one of my favorite characters so far. She's fun, and I think she's pretty cute.
A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Alright, let's go speak to Bookman.
We're seeing troops.
Oh, what the hell? Hey, I haven't seen you in a while.
It's good to have you back.
I forgot you were in this game for a little bit. No, I want to step on ball.
Harpocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Here you go.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires.
Yeah, make it a skyship, not an airship.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch.
Make it out of pitch?
I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew.
Moon dew?
To be able to
okay.
resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer.
Uh-huh.
If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Harpocrates.
Thanks, man.
Since you're asking others to
more
help
gathering.
You, perhaps I should too.
We are hunter-gatherers.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always.
Oh, Jill, finally.
If Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Uh-oh. Okay, but Tarja's hotter, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Against even the most ferocious flames.
Alright, we're going with Jill, though. I forgot Jill was even a character.
Have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Of course it's Jill.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in
Fetch
fact,
quest,
that
thank
they were
God.
harvested almost to extinction.
Yeah, they did say there were 3 parts to it.
Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
Bye, Tarja.
Tarja.
Alright, nothing new here. Away we go.
Oh, where's Jill?
Welcome.
Hi. Oh, cool. Raging Fists.
And a fine day to you.
There's two. Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
Hi, Jill.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Okay.
Up! You'll not find them. Fresh cuts.
Hey, man, you got
What can I
nuts?
interest you in today? I trust it's all here. Good day. How the hell is anyone?
What do you want? If that's what you want.
Yeah.
That's everything.
What? What was the point of this?
All anyone ever wants.
It was like right there. It wasn't like I had to go fight anything for this or anything. Are you serious?
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
What? Why?
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Oh. Okay. Bread.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed.
See, I couldn't do this with Tarja.
Being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him.
Look at that side eye. Look at that dog side eye.
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
Thanks.
And I saw some bread.
Bond with them? Definitely feels like it.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in.
Soup?
I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... Oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
Are you gonna kiss now or what? Come on, man. We got cucked twice already.
Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
What?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
Yeah.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
What the fuck would Tarja and Clive even talk about? Is this like, or do you not even get a scene like this if you choose her? I'm curious. You had different scenes? Really? Okay.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Tarja. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
Bye, Jill.
I will. You too.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the Moondew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
Ooh!
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Okay, bye.
Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Thumbs up. You got it, Jill. Yup.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the Moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates.
Now tell me what the fuck a cosplay is.
Well, I'm gonna go and give Mid the good news then.
Easy.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
Yay!
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
Uh-huh.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Nah.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference.
She looks so sad.
Call it. I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest salmon you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Precision walloping. Uh-huh. Yup. Sometime later, uh-huh. That looks cool.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
How did he build that?
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
What?
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
Oh, dude, it's 4 more times! Or 3 more times.
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Oh, okay.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Thanks, Mid.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned.
Uh-huh.
So if the worst came to the worst and
Wait,
every
yes.
scrap of soil in the twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
Mm-hmm.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail,
Her name is
I'm
Mid.
putting her under your
Her
command.
name is Midadal, and they shorten it to
I'm trusting in
Mid.
yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
Right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Dude's name is Crow.
He cracked the crystal too.
Alright, what's here? Oh.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Huh. No!
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Don't lie to me, Karen.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
No. Dude, he was working so hard. Give him a break. You okay, man?
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
I'm old.
Bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
What?
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single edge blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realized he'd been cut.
What?
So that's what's troubling you.
Judgment cut.
Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome.
Okay.
We can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Oh, good. I have to talk to her anyways.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations.
Okay, asshole.
But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual.
Puppy.
Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
Maybe he needs Frostwolf chow.
Differences, Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am.
Yes, ma'am.
But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that.
Is that the diamond sword? I want the diamond sword.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are?
Oh, she sold it.
Likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Do you leave this place? I didn't know you leave this place.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric. If you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
I know, Grandma was allowed to leave. Alright, so we gotta go to Dalamil, and then we gotta talk to you.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. Which is certainly...
We gotta get him Frostwolf
She
food.
says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite.
Oh, he rhymed.
All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals.
Oh.
Whose bones may yield altogether
Of
different
course.
nutrients.
Let's go hunt a giant fucking thing.
A suitable substitute. Some antelopes that graze the meadows.
Oh, time to go antelope
are
farming.
known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Alright, time for Cabela. Cabela big game hunting. Give Torgal I guess give Torgal all the food that we have here, honestly. He deserves it. That guy can eat whatever he wants.
Is that the thing, Toad?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
Nah.
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its
Time to
payments,
kill
so
some loan sharks. It's Yakuza time.
It may be my fault, but I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto. Bit late for that, I'd say.
Uh-oh.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha.
Yeah, he wrote it as 0 accidentally.
And, well, Lady Karen, but only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our...
5 million?
5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and well...
$15 million, what?
Oversight.
Oversight? What do you mean?
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you.
Where's our uncle? We need rich uncle to help us. Yeah!
Always ask my uncle.
No, we don't.
You got the right idea, Clive.
You won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are.
What?
Something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure they will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this.
What if like they are just rocks and like Sid is just lying and it's like, oh yeah, just pretend these are like valuable when we get in trouble.
I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Nah.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
I don't think so.
Do you think so?
No.
No. I don't.
Oh, went over. Time for science. Huh? Oh. Is it downstairs? Oh, here. Hi, lady.
That's it. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you were mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making.
Alembic?
Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to...
Flowers is it flowers? How many flowers do you need, bro?
And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Sure, man.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
15 flowers.
What shall do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king.
Bomb king?
When they die, see?
Oh, shit.
That's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Alright, more monster hunting. Alright, let's see where it is on the bounty board. Help me out, Nectar. Hello. Here it is. The Croc in Sunbrick. Okay. Just seeing where it is on the map. Heaven Hall. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to Martha really quick. Oh, cool. The antelope is here, too. Hello. Been a while, Martha.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
Here's a rock that you'll never be able to see.
Star Ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something
the
like
goat.
That. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone.
Mm-hmm.
But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement. And rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid...
Oh yeah, we didn't see that happen.
And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
Okay, lay it on thick, Martha.
I suppose I do.
Alright, antelope time. Alright, let me get some water, and then we'll go kill the antelope, and then we'll go find the Bomb King, and then we'll go do whatever, I don't know. Alright, antelope time.
She had a man a Grieger.
Please.
Fucking wall, get me out of here.
First, clear when my shift is over.
There we go. There you are, big chicken.
Time to fight.
Leave me alone, I do not care. Goodbye, Mr. Minotaur.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
If I were a giant antelope. There it is.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Punch the shit out of that fucking antelope! That seemed a little bit harsh. I have to kill the local wildlife. Oh my god, look at him go flying!
No. Will it be enough, I wonder?
Big bone. Yay, he loves it.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you?
Yes! He is a big puppy!
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Oh, bark, bark. Wait, we have to.
Get it, boy.
Oh!
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup.
Bork.
All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, eh? I'm nice like that.
Thanks, Grandma.
In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Alright.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction.
Yep.
And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents.
Mm-hmm.
Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Woke?
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone.
Oh, okay.
And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one Icon's power.
What?
Consider that in addition to Lady Jill,
he has everybody's power.
You, your brother, and even
Omnidog.
In short, the Icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I'm not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh. He's more than an ally. He's a friend.
He is my best friend. Yo, more Torgal damage? Okay. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's go talk to you. And then the Bomb King should be here somewhere.
Citizens are free to come and go as they please.
Evo stream, about 2 hours. I just wanted to make progress in this game today, because I haven't been...
What am I gonna do with
I've been
this
neglecting
sword?
this playthrough.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me.
Oh, she's just
Tell
down
him
bad,
he can
okay.
Keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest.
I didn't realize
thing
Otto
he has to
lost his
family.
son. I guess I
Otto
didn't.
had a son.
Yeah.
Long ago. Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy.
He was just a
He
boy.
blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened. Whether there was anything he could have done.
But it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did.
Update Otto's info right now. Had dead son.
I'd Sid. I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered.
Unnamed chapel. So this is Sambrek. The Bomb King is somewhere here. Let me see here. Yeah, the guy from Tekken. What's up? Imperial Chase. Oh, so there's like a whole area here I didn't go to. Okay. Mount up.
Run like the wind.
I honestly, this is weird, but I think this is my favorite area in the game just simply because the sunset is really pretty. Look at that. God, this is gorgeous.
Time to fight.
Aha, okay.
Back to the stables, girl.
Abandoned town, huh? No chests, no loot. Oh, I see something. There we go. Easy money. Alright, up ahead.
Straight home now.
Alright, Bomb King time. Uh-oh.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Ha! You hit yourself, idiot! That's a lot of little bomb guys. Oh, they died pretty easily, okay. Punch him, punch him, punch him, punch him! Oh, da, 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 da! Oh god, this game, dude. Hi, Torgal. So sick.
The rain is over. Now to collect the app.
Dramatic finish, definitely.
The stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
Now to pick up some flowers, yeah.
That should do it. If a wine needs more than this.
Here you go, man.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running.
Nice.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic.
What?
It works just like the chief said it would.
Oh, it's a separator, right?
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like.
Oh, okay.
Save the hideaway a few, Gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in.
Oh, can I fit more items?
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
Do I get to hold more potions now? That's pretty cool. Definitely worth.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors.
I always support
Without
Mid.
you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Cool. Nice. Six. Sick. That's super helpful. I'm glad I did that. Alright, pay off the debts, bro.
Good. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Man, I gotta talk to Sharon a lot, huh?
Mid told me she was building a
the thing too?
I'm sick of hearing British children.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn.
Yeah, we love you, Grandma, despite you being an asshole.
Our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Here you go.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. The fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Mission accomplished.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those
Damn!
square.
Bruh, come on!
Right away.
This guy's working for free.
Seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
Yeah, he was fucking
How
him.
did you know him before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship. Which is where I met him.
Mm-hmm.
He bought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close. Promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was... before fate stepped in.
Mm-hmm.
And said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day. And there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family...
What?
Were the ones who summoned the constable. Wanted the monster taken away.
Oh.
I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt. And I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own.
No.
Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Thanks, Otto. Oh, flashback. Wow, they went all out for this, huh? Oh, Tarja.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that.
It's not your fault, Otto.
Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
A note?
This is Sid's handwriting.
What does it say?
Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
Yeah, yeah, Otto. It's all, everything's on you, man.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
British people, when they're confronted with emotions.
You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat.
Team effort, team effort.
It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
This fucking guy. What are they counting?
Would you rather go with the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
Cool, I got a cup.
This'll do me just fine.
What does that do?
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
That was a long-ass subquest. What the hell? Oh, it's just a thing for my room? Okay. Alright, let's go get that sword.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The same drinks back.
Mm-hmm. My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Hey man, I'm trying to help!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
Someone steal his sword.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you
A
saw
word of
the
thieves. I need to beat them asses.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable...
I think I was there earlier.
Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Ah, up there, okay. Last place to tell, I guess I'll just teleport up here. Cross the deserts.
All right.
Does walking in a tornado do anything, I wonder? The sand-a-nado, I guess, is the correct term. Great Desert Storm! Alright, where are these guys? There they are.
You deserve a rest.
We've got company!
Bedmaker.
Let's tear the bastard's head off!
Nice. Yeah! Oh Pull him in! And punch his face off! Get staggered, idiot! Woo! It's just so easy.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
Here you go.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right.
Show me that sword.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that.
Whoa, relax, buddy.
It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection.
Japanese steel folded 10,000 times.
Made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000.
It really is 10,000 Japanese steel folded 10,000 times.
But it is the final.
I've studied the way of the blade.
Its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours.
Obsidian.
And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Thanks for the rock, man.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my
Uncle!
Lord
Uncle!
And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again.
That's funny.
Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
I love Uncle. He's so good.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Away we go.
Sorry for the wait. But hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
Here you go. It's a rock.
A whetstone. Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade to rattle me.
Oh?
No replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine. Now,
Were you not doing that before? I thought that's like standard practice.
Than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard wearing for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy now. I'll make something much better.
I think it's the type of
I'm sure the
whetstone.
curse
Okay.
breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone.
Damn!
Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
Okay.
I will.
Excalibur? Oh shit! Okay, I wonder how I make that. Alright, first things first.
And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all
There you
be
go.
here.
Alright, wait, I need to sell my shit too.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
There you go.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Clive. Got something for you, dear.
I can make it!
No scratches, right?
Oh shit! We got Excalibur now, boys! Oh, it looks so cool. It's just like Sonic and the Black Knight.
Is it business or pleasure? Coin purse weighing you down? I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. Finished, are you?
No golden armor? Maybe later. Honestly, no, I wonder, I've never ever looked at the mods for this game. I wonder if there's like cool outfit mods for Clive that aren't just him being naked. I should see if there's any cool outfit mods.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
High Cleric's Medallion. 25%. Oh, cool.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Hi, Nectar. Okay, nothing new.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably
Oh,
be
I've seen the
halfway to
demo
Canada
files.
by now.
Which game is it?
I might still be able to catch her.
Is it Monster Hunter? Pirate Yakuza? Probably not, but
Have you seen Mid?
I don't think it'll be an issue.
In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was...
No, don't. Uncle needs help.
Post bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Going by the cities. Baryu and Gav. Okay.
Trouble in Canva.
Okay, so I need help there. What is this? Whoa!
To do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset.
Seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you play on this thing, you might want to tolerate something before you suggest it.
Don't be so hard on it.
Banger alert.
Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that.
What I missed? Not too much, Xavier. A lot of fetch quests to build a ship, and then I fought a lot of the like monster bounty boards. I was fighting a lot of those.
To keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
That will be leaving with me. Would you mind if place while I'm gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure we'll give Sid and the others my regards. Right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
We got Torgal treats. Mid. Wait, where is she? Isn't she supposed to be with us here? Hammer.
That's it. I remember what you told me. If no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. old friend.
I love you.
Hugo Cooker is gone.
Oh, okay.
His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once.
What? No, I think he can.
Maybe he could have done something for the Lost.
I think Joshua can at this point. No, her name is Midadal, but they shorten it to Mid.
Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance.
It's a reference to another FF game, but what, you should just call her Mida, man.
May we join you?
It's never confirmed. No, it's not confirmed.
Lady Karen, a pleasant surprise.
Speaking of mom, when the fuck am I gonna kill Clive's mom? Come on, man. I want her dead. Yo, what up, Yokai? How are you? The petals in the wind.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh.
He's so big.
Stop that! You break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky
He's
than
so
following
happy.
the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Goots?
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
Thanks, Jill.
Already on my way, Captain.
I know, Goots is huge.
Aren't I always?
We're all going our separate ways.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
The clouds. Off we go. New area. Welcome back, Bugs Life PS1. Onward. Oh, it's literally just called Onward. Okay.
How are you feeling?
Oh, now we're allowed to go around here.
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Damn, I can't open it on the other side. No shortcuts allowed, I guess.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass. And all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Run like the wind.
Nice, $13.
Straight.
Don't let me plants. Hey, can I borrow $13? Sure, it's just on the ground, apparently.
So what do you think? Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
I'll handle it.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Yeah.
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action.
The Blowjob Brothers.
We've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out?
I got you.
Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along.
This feels like a bait.
Hoping to make a heavy purse in
I don't know. I don't know if I trust these
Our
guys,
merchant
but
friend loaded
it's
his
fine.
cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't.
This is
find
totally
those
bait,
goods.
yeah. The way they're talking, it's like,
While you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes
ah!
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction.
Yeah, why do you say it like that?
We'll take care of the rest.
Why is he saying it like that, huh? No, they're gonna try and steal. It's gonna be a mix-up, and they're actually the thieves who want to steal the wagon.
I'm sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take...
Look lively, you lot. Well, we've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Nice.
Nice try.
Nice! Nice. Get his ass, Jill.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we found ourselves the right man
Yep,
for the
now I gotta
job.
fight these assholes.
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior.
This doesn't seem...
You've done your part.
There's something, there's drugs in there or something. There's something illegal in there, it has to be.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
What?
You've had your rewards and you're not getting any more.
Don't know how much I trust these fellas.
Good girl.
I guess maybe they'll come back later.
I see the Dalnecs lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge.
You don't come
building.
across them again?
The
Interesting.
fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side. Wait! Get surrounded.
Oh! Nice. Oh, this is where Smash Bros. Ultimate starts. Where's Galeem? The final sin?
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Colors weave.
Long, long ago. Man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne.
Yeah.
They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
He was just a boy.
Just look at this place.
Just a baby boy.
It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I don't know, man. Something's not right. Oh, meanwhile, what was my bitch ass mom up to?
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire.
This bitch ass kid, he can't even like talk.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
What?
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule.
But he ain't doing shit!
And I can think of none better suited to the task.
This kid plays with toys!
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city.
W Nepo baby.
And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words.
Talk to him, Stroll.
The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
Yeah, Dion has the same voice actor as a Stroll. Which is very funny. You can definitely hear it. Yo, what up, little bro? How are you? Ready for the Evo Awards in like 30 minutes?
It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father.
That literally is just trolled. That's so funny.
I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another?
Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't plan this, man.
What nonsense is this?
Keep me out of it.
I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do
Recording? I mean, you don't gotta, like, use a camera. You can just do a voiceover on video.
Regarding the nature of nations, of rulers.
Bro, I've got to kill this bitch-ass mom.
And of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress. She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque.
This fucking bitch.
I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
Stupid fucking kid.
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have lunch?
Stupid ass Nepo baby.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
Dude, shut up. I hate white women.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is
Shut up with your stupid eugenics, bitch!
His wings. But you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Dion, fold this bitch. Dude, just kill her right there, dude. I ain't gonna blame you.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Smug she is all the time. Dude, she's like the master manipulator. It's insane. The gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
Won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already.
Clive's mom is the worst. She's the most detestable, genuinely the most detestable character so far, next to the fucking kid who fed slaves to wolves for fun.
It's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Losing what she has. Dude, I mean, she's basically a fucking, like, eugenics fucking Nazi. Oh, I must breed for the superior race. Like, bro, what the fuck? Get this bitch out of here.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
What's going on over here?
Oh, I'm done for.
If you haven't got a pass, you're not getting through.
Huh, okay.
Please, I'm begging you. Like everyone else fleeing the fall of the Fang.
Come on.
Faster.
Alright, I guess that was closed. This is my favorite pro tag. Man, that's a hard question. I mean, out of the ones I've played, out of the ones I've played, I think I still land on Tidus.
Not much further to go.
I fucking love FF10. I've only played 7. I've only played 7, 8, 9, 10, and then 16. I mean, I'm playing 16 and I haven't beaten it yet.
And they're all making for the crystalline.
And 6. I played FF6 as well. That's also one of my favorites.
The crystal's blessing.
Yeah, so I've not played any of the, like, super old OG ones. And I've not played, like, really much, like, past, 10. I've like, watched playthroughs of 13, too, and 13. I think Lightning is cool, but I haven't actually played the game. And I don't know shit about, 12.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Her name is Claire? Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Well met.
That was like a long-ass time ago. She's an edgelord? But she's so cool! Dude, why is the music so expensive to buy in this game?
May Gilbert smile upon you.
Oh, there's a chest. Hello.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin.
But yeah, those are, I do want to, I should buy the pixel remasters and play through those at some point. Straight up Terra? Yeah, no, it's supposed to be Terra for sure. They're starting now. Wait, what do you mean?
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eye.
Huh? I thought they started, they're supposed to start in like 30 minutes. What do you mean?
The Thompsons' new front door looks sharp, right?
Did we need to wait for
Oh, it's the countdown timer. Okay. It's the countdown timer. Yeah, they have a 30-minute countdown timer going on. It's a pre-show? Okay, hold on.
Good sir, can I interest you?
Let me get through this really quick. Bread!
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. They are more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Goot, shall we?
Goats. Yeah.
He must be around here somewhere.
They're sweet as nectar.
Sweet as nectar.
Take the large.
Ah, Goot. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goot. Just tell us what happened.
What a Balin.
It's gone.
Ready for the Evo Awards?
We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago, then a burn bumped into me and... Here. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like
Oh, we
this
got
is prime
pickpocketed.
territory for pickpockets.
Shit.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bucklad.
The leaks are real. I haven't actually seen the leaks. I just knew about the one character that I was like, okay, of course he's gonna be in the game. He's the big bad, but that's it.
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Alright, let's save. And get spoiled? No. I only saw one character and I was like, okay, of course that character's gonna be in there. Alright. I guess I'll get it started. Hold on. Special events, done. Let me refresh this page.
Games would benefit from the ability to like form a group,
oh hey
jump
Wooly,
online and do all kinds of different online activities, from ranked to casual to labbing together in the game. And I think the game should support that and encourage that with its own.
True, he's spitting.
Sparky974 says, "How do I get my friends into?"
I guess we're doing a little pre-show. All right, I'm gonna get some more water.
Annoying. That's a really good observation. Yes, there's a lot of ways to be obnoxious about it. You don't want to do that. The number one thing I'd say is confirm their interest. If you love fighting games, but your friend doesn't, they might, but don't assume that they will and be too forceful about it, right? Make sure that they actually find something cool in the genre and they've expressed that in some way. Once you've identified that, yeah, I'd say it's about following that point of interest. If there's a character they think is awesome, if there's like, you know, even just like music they hear from something just very simple in observation, a match they watch in some way, or they see a player that's doing something really cool, like follow the point of interest and the thread and kind of tug at it with that friend, you know? Once you've identified what they like or what kind of character, what they want to get into, make it a collaborative effort as well. Like go, you know, in person if you can hang out or if you have the ability to practice with them collaboratively, sort of like together. Don't just do casuals and like just do the kind of competitive, we're grinding out for a tournament angle. Try to like kind of practice together and mess around a bit. I think that's a pretty fun thing. I'm looking forward to, in like 2XKO, the ability for people in a duos team to be able to like practice their combo execution together and see if their synergy can up, you know, can be wrapped up in that way.
Alrighty.
Someone who's way better can take someone who's not as good and they can kind of level up together. But yeah, try to keep that spirit of collaborative energy involved and really like make
what is the
sure
rest of
that
his extended
their
lineup going to be?
there's
How do you
something
mean?
that they like, and kind
Like
of follow that
announcements
thread,
or?
you know? Super Volteca. Nice name.
Yo,
Do you think
Tekka
all
Man.
fighting games deserve a chance, no matter how jank they are. I will never forgive guys. God bless the ring. I will.
God bless the ring.
Do all games deserve a chance, no matter how jank? Yes, but only because I make money based on hurting myself. If
True.
that wasn't the case, then hell no. Hey, Willie, longtime fan, first time caller. Hey, welcome to the show. How do you decide the first character to play in a fighting game you're unfamiliar with? Do you go off looks or do you just wing it? Yo, it is 1,000.
Tokido with his first Street Fighter first place finish here at Evolution!
リジェクトロート G の時々でございます。格闘ゲームのプロフェッショナルゲームをやらせてもらってます。
Oh, I'm just closing some tabs here. Sorry, I don't know why it goes black. There's 3 more games up for the side tourney. I don't know. Isn't Virtua Fighter supposed to be there? Or did it already get announced?
スーパーファミコンでストリートファイター2というのが出て、すごいずっとハマったのを覚えていますね。ボスを倒す、みんなで一緒に倒そうっていうので、そこから対戦するようになったりとか。僕は最初に行ったのは駄菓子屋、お菓子を売ってるところに置いてある、まあ僕よりも年上の人たちがたくさんいて、その中でちょっと怒られながらも楽しく。ただやっぱゲームセンターに行くとタバコの匂いとかがついちゃうので、それは嫌ってましたし、僕も好きじゃなかったです。
Where did my sub goals go?
だったんですよ。下手でその3パターンしかやってなかったんですよ。
Where did my stuff go?
ジャンプですね。ジャンプしてキックして必殺技を打つっていう。で必殺技の時にキャラクターがどうしたって言うんですよ。僕のそのゲームセンターの先輩から、飛んでキックどうしただけだから、お前はもう時々って名前でやってけよみたいな風に、ちょっとからかわれたんですよ。でも僕それをちょっと気に入っちゃってなって、でそこからもずっと時々っていう名前を。当時ネオジオがボーリング場を経営していて、SNK ですね。98の大会が他のゲームセンターよりもちょっと早く開かれたんですよ。その大会があんまりにも熱中するあまり時間のことを忘れてしまって、で門限終わっても帰ってこないもんだからめちゃくちゃ怒られました。帰ってこないから。レベルが高いところに行けば行くほど人たちはその勝負ごとにすごい真剣になって、なんかこの
everything got moved around on my setup. Okay, hold on. I gotta put in my sub goal again.
もっともっと僕も真剣にやりたいなっていうふうに思ったのは、それからやっぱ横浜のなんていう中心部で、そこから都内に出て新宿とか本当に一番日本で流行ってるゲームセンターとか、モアっていうゲームセンター行って、僕は結構連勝できるわけですよ。20連勝30連勝。
Hell yeah, I'll see you around Blue.
その時に毎回それ止めてくるのが梅原さんで、やっぱ名前すごい聞いてたけど、実際対戦してみると本当に強い人なんだなと。僕が使ってるなんかバケモンみたいなその性能のキャラに、それあんまり強くないキャラで、勝ってくると。
There we go.
本気を出した彼に勝ったことは僕はないと思ってます。そのぐらいなんていうか衝撃的な負け方をしてしまったので。
Wanna watch with me? Hell yeah. I'll
宣言をした時に、それまでってゲームで
I gotta reset my ship really quick.
ゲームでその仕事になるっていうのは全く考えてなかった選択肢だったんですけど、なんとかしてできないかしたいっていうのを、その当時っていうのは当時みんなゲームセンターにいる人ほど自分たちがあんまり世間に認められてないことをやっちゃって人物なんだっていうのを分かったから、なかなかいやでもやりたいからどうしたもんかなっていうふうにずっと考えてたんですけど。
Do you need a link? It's just on the Evo Twitch.
なれますかねみたいな感じで相談。
Hello, chat. What do you think we're gonna see besides?
Oh, we already know. Everyone pretty much announced what was gonna be here, but I mean, obviously it's different seeing the trailer. Yeah. The Cheeto picture. That's so funny.
進むのはいいんじゃないのっていうふうに言ってくれて、でも最後にでも結局はあなたの人生だからチャレンジしてみるのも面白いかもしれないよねっていうことを言ってくれて、当時その普通のもしプロゲーマーにならずに、僕普通の仕事をしてひょっとしたら結婚して子供とかもいるかもしれない、社会においては、幸せな生活を送ってるかもしれないタイミングでふとテレビを見たら、ひょっとしたら梅原大吾対その時の林ですね、梅原大吾対林選手の試合が、うわー俺これ絶対
Yeah, I mean, we don't know who they're gonna show for Grand Blue, though. We know the Grand Blue will be here. I don't know enough Grand Blue characters to name any, though.
I don't know what they're gonna show.
Who's popular in Grand Blue?
They already have the character show, and it's a season 2 trailer. So I don't. They might tease somebody, but I don't think they're gonna.
What do you mean?
I know Grand Blue's weird with how they show characters. So they showed like 3 characters in the last trailer.
What do you mean last trailer? I only know Send Alphon. Did they show more characters past him?
No, in season 1 they did, I meant.
Oh,
season 1
okay.
they showed. I don't know if they're gonna do the same thing, or if they're gonna show gameplay changes.
試したいなと思ってたところに、大貫さんっていう僕のまたゲームの先輩がいらっしゃるんですけど、から初めアメリカで世界大会あるから、ちょっと行って賞金もあるから、ちょっと出ないかっていう風に誘ってくれて。
Man, 2002?
まあ親に頭下げてちょっとこういう大会があるんだけど、僕の親が海外に行って、まあ勉強するっていうか海外に行ってその土地に行ってその僕の特に父にとって父が
I did. We see Stripe News. I don't know. I think like at most there's a trailer for Venom because he got delayed and we don't know anything about him, but I don't fucking know. No, Granblue will add another. Granblue will add another. They'll add another crossover character. I feel like that's just inevitable. I don't know who it would be, but they'll probably add another crossover character.
I have a hot take here. I think it was very, very bad that they showed every single Stripe character for like relevancy, at least online for that game.
No, it would have been fine if the gap between Dizzy and Venom wasn't so big, because Venom just got delayed. And then you have to keep in mind that like the anime is coming out, so you have to wait for Unica for when the anime comes out. So.
True.
Yeah, Grandmaster.
Maybe it would have been nice if they kept like one like mystery kid not shown everyone.
こっちでもこっちでやっぱゲーム好きな人っていうのがいて、僕その勝った時。
Yeah, I guess it's just been so long since they've added a character, it just feels like the game just stopped existing.
自分の中ですごい嬉しかった。
I did, yeah, but I did see Butcher X in the second season. Although I heard none of the people involved, or very like a lot of the people involved with the first season, are not involved with season 2. So we'll see what happens. Look, I'm just in it for Kikuri. I don't care. So.
どっちかっていうと試合の中は勝ちに集中して、例えばテスト勉強で学校のライフで。
Anyways, are you guys excited to see a shadow panel, nepotism choose people for awards? What's Evil Awards? They like try that, they're trying to do like a community award show, where it's like best XYZ, best like, so like best content, best like caster duo, but it's like, yeah, and people could vote on it, but also like the nominations were all chosen by like a shadow panel of like 30 people and we don't know who they are. And in my opinion, I feel like, and I like the idea, but I think everything should be community voted, like 100% community voted, like and chosen. And because that way the focus will be more on like smaller people and not like people who already are like big names, like
yeah.
For example, like for like best video content, it's like Justin Wong as the Wezzler playing MBC2, which is like, don't get me wrong, fucking awesome, hysterical. But it's like, does Justin Wong really need the recognition and the award? Like, I don't know, man. You know, that's not to put any disrespect on his name, but it's like, I think there's a lot of smaller FGC content creators who would have been fucking loved to be put up there. Like, there's no Guile Wit quote. Like, it's my homie. Broski.
I mean, not that Evo is small, but like, that'd be more impactful for like a community thing too, rather than some corporate chosen ones.
Like RDE. I mean, RDE is on here for best meme. I should have been on here for best meme chat, but Capcom doesn't like me anymore.
I should have been on to the world's worst Lil Wayne player.
True! I should, yeah. What if I had like fucking like worst player? It's like, okay, man.
I've ride being a mediocre Lil Wayne player.
I'm just joking, Hulk. I'm just joking.
に取り組んでないからあんまり結果が出ないんじゃないかな。あんまりその表現他の
I'm excited. I'm sure they're going to be good rewards.
こういうことになるんじゃないかな。
I'm here for the announcements, bro. Honestly.
どうしてるかというと、やっぱ別にそれって自分の内側から自動的に出るもんですし、あと
Also, like outside of cosplay, there weren't a lot of women nominated, which I also think is like, I wish that could have been alleviated. But I think, like, again, it's their first year doing it, so I think next year it'll take a lot of feedback and fix stuff.
Yeah.
I can't be too, like, mad.
僕は伝えきれないなと。なので、プレイヤー自身がちゃんとどういう背景があって、どういう感情で、ちゃんと自分の言葉で伝えたりだとか、感情に声を出して。
No, they didn't. Don't worry. Gale Fury kind of creator. I think, like, yeah, they could definitely split it by genre, like SNK, etc., whatever. But
If he used Sagat, anyway, I bought it.
あの当時僕本当にいろんなゲームやったんですよ。鉄拳もやってたし、ブレイブルーとかギルティとか。
Tokido on Blaze Blue? I had no idea.
Imagine, there we go. That's what we're gonna get. We're able to cross our pick for Blaze
そういうもん
Blue.
だと思ってたんですよ。当時格闘ゲームってなかなか差を出すのって難しいよね。ある程度までいったらなかなかそこから上手くなるの
Blaze Blue mentioned. We will be doing a Central Fiction stream soon, chat.
そのまた次のタイトルやって、それも美味しいところだけ
Also, Chad, if we get to the sub goal, it looks like Ultima will be forced to play the peak
Suicide Squad, the game that was $70 at launch and cost $1 right now. CF stream. They started a Blaze Blue local in my fucking hometown, and I'm like, okay, I'll fucking bite. So I actually gotta remember how to fucking play that game. It's been so long.
Honestly, I would do that too, because all that's near me is, unironically, like Super Smash Brothers, and I hate it.
Bro, Smash in 2025? Who gives a shit?
It's time for
no Grand Blue, no like Tekken. I don't really play Street Fighter, but
I have nothing, just Smash. Yeah, that seems to be the case for a lot of people.
その当時僕エコーフォックスっていうアメリカのチームに所属させてもらってて、でそこでジャスティン・ウォンの家にステイさせてもらって、でそこで調子整えてからエボリューションに参加。
It's also kind of funny because it's the more expensive one to set up.
自信はあったんですよ。自信はあった
It's an ultimate edition of
自信はあっ
Ultimate.
た状態でみんな
Yeah, you gotta get a lot of fucking switches.
準備してくるし、勝てるかどうかわかんない中で僕パンクと戦ってるんですよ。その年のエボで。で、そこで一回負けちゃってるんですよね。いやこれ自分の実力をちゃんと出せたなと思ったんですけど、でその日パンクには負けちゃったんですけど、もう1試合多分ハイタニとの試合ですね。ハイタニとの試合に、ギリギリ勝てて次の日に、進むことができたと。でそもそもそのパンクと当たるまでにものすごい強い人たちが残ってたんですよ。
God, SF5 is so ugly, bro. I can't even just dude, it's actually insane. Like God, it looks so much worse now because we have Street Fighter 6. Oh my god. Getting flashbanged by Street Fighter 5. Holy shit.
パンクは多分僕と当たるまで
You don't like Play-Doh? You know what bothers me, John? You know what fucking bothers me, bro? Is like the final update of SF5. They're like, here's this cool cell shading function, and you can't play it online. And I'm like, dude, why can't I play it online? And number two, why didn't the whole game look like this? It was like, why? What?
その時にも僕そう思いました。
Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Dude, it looked so much better. Those filters look so much better.
Here, thank you, Danny Plays for doing it. Are you talking about this?
思ってましたね。その相手が縮こまってるのは途中分かったんで、そこは
Yes, the cell shading thing.
攻めてみるだとか。
I was gonna pull this up really quick.
あとはレイジングデーモン途中で決めたと思うんですけど、あれもああいうことをやることで、
like come on.
味方につける。
It definitely looks better.
もう結構怒ったんですけど、途中からね、時々コールがものすごく大きくなって、
It looks so that's it shows you how ugly the base 5 are.
The game ads were more important. I will never ever forget when they did the Capcom Cup ads for the ad style costumes for the characters that just slapped branding stickers on them, and they did it for Dulcim, and they put the stickers on the skull necklace he wears. Now I don't know if you're aware, chat. Dulcim wears a skull necklace because they are the skulls of children who died in his village, and he fights to honor them. And they slapped fucking Red Bull and like Capcom ads on the skulls. It's so funny, dude. Like
嬉しいことでした。格闘ゲームをやめる日っていうのは来ないですよ。もちろん
The kids won't mind.
いけるレベル
What? Yeah.
できるかっていうのは
I think it'll probably be like in 30 minutes to an hour. I can't imagine this show is long.
They're also probably, I mean, if you're there for the awards, you're there in person. So they're probably aware of that.
Yeah.
They're probably gonna dump all the announcements out early. I could be wrong, and they make us wait all the way into the end.
Whoa. What the? Oh. Whoa, real life whoa, video games.
I love video games!
What is happening?
Wait, what is this?
I guess it's a theme park in Dubai, if I had to guess. I love quadruple A gaming. That's so funny,
for
dude.
Gamers?
Arcade mode was cool. Wait, yeah, Chipotle, yeah! Street Fighter 5 at the last season, I think was legitimately good and enjoyable. And I will say, I do think, obviously in terms of roster, final like launch, like final version of SF5's roster obviously clears 6, but also it's like, you know, it had more time, unfortunately, to sit, so. Oh, here's the Street Fighter 6. Yeah, we know about this. Where's Luke? I'm telling you guys, next season, right? Makoto, Dudley, and Morrigan Darkstalkers. I'm telling you, I think we're gonna get a Darkstalkers character. Cyclops? You guys really think it's gonna be Cyclops? No, we need Dudley and Makoto back so bad, man. It's so weird. We only have like 2 quote-unquote Street Fighter 3 characters because Jamie is like technically Yun and Yang adjacent, and we have Elena coming, and that's it.
With new and exciting daily tournaments.
Kazuya, you really think we're gonna go back to Street Fighter Cross Tekken? I'm telling you guys, trust the vision. I think it's gonna be Morrigan.
We're just starting. Come for the challenge and leave with glory. And
we need Sakura back too, for sure.
It's time to join the competition. Sign up now on PS5.
PlayStation.
4 minutes, guys.
What if it's Dimitri? That's fine. Dimitri doesn't get enough love. But I don't think they're gonna do... The problem with Dimitri is there's no way they do, Midnight Bliss for every character, bro. I do not see Midnight Bliss being a thing if they put Dimitri in Street Fighter 6 at all. I don't see it happening, sadly. What up, Ultra? Sorry, I mean Marcus. I will. I want to play a pirate game? I'm playing this game for at least 2 years at this rate.
Your game does have fun.
Sunglasses in the day, blue light glasses for the gaming at night. Zenny's got affordable eyewear for everyone. Vibe and style while protecting your
If we're gonna get Sakura, we need Sean, though. It's actually insane we don't have Sean. Was that hi, Yipes? When it changes, it should VF3. Yeah, the only way you can play VF3 is Yakuza Pirate game. His minigame? Yeah, the basketball minigame? Yeah, for sure.
Video games. Look at that dude just eating that eating Chipotle. I want to look at him.
How come I wasn't invited to this chat? Hey, you know what? I liked Laura. I thought Laura was a fun character to play, and I really like her theme, but, like, not over Sean. Dan replacement? I think they should make Sean cool. It's crazy how Sean was cracked in Second Impact, and they're like, wait, this wasn't supposed to happen, and they made him dog shit in Third Strike. It's a dub. I hope he's back. Yeah, I would love like a student pass where it's, well, we don't get Lee Fen anymore. I would have loved to have Lee Fen as an actual fighter, as like Chun-Li's apprentice, but I don't think they're gonna do that.
Chun-Li will stay immortal forever.
There's a cool new design. Where's the Final Fight characters? Yeah, I guess we just have Kimberly. Okay. Kimberly is like the only Final Fight rep we honestly have, which is crazy because we literally have Metro City as the fucking hub. Oh man, Hagar, please. Hagar's retired, okay? Kim's in Final Fight. No, she's Guy's student. So by that metric, Kimberly is Final Fight adjacent. It's just like how Jamie is Street Fighter 3 adjacent because he's Yun and Yang's, like, he looks up to Yun and Yang and he has some of their moves, right? Maze for 6 specifically, but she has a lot of moves, like, from Guy, you know? Hugo? There's actually, like, an entire sub-quest in World Tour where you have to fight all the Andores. Speaking of timing.
Yeah, fighting games, they're the best, man.
Too many people say I'm older.
Time, guys.
I can't win anymore.
Time for video games. Oh god, I need to put this wrong very active.
Splits are insane. We love Hayao here. Let me refresh really quick so we're just caught up.
TurboTax Free Edition. 37% of filers qualify. Simple Form 1040 returns only. See if you qualify.
Remy enable.
.com/free. I can.
Where's Sea Viper, dude?
It's taxes.
Genuinely, where's Sea Viper?
Feel protected under our roof, so your family's free to pursue their dreams. Bundle life and save up to 25% on home and auto. American Family Insurance. Get a quote and find an agent at amfam.com.
You need some extra golf with that? This game is not real, bro. He's got it again! Oh my god, I want to break something right now.
What a performance! New York embraces their own! Embraces their most beloved son!
You'll probably see me in the crowd at some point, haha.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the official
Yo, Steve looks so fresh.
Pre-show. I am Hollywood, Rob TV, and of course I'm only one of your hosts today. As you can see, this devilishly handsome, well-dressed man to my right-hand side, my partner in crime, Tasty Steve. What's going on, bro?
You know what it is, Dap It. Boom. You know what it is. It's a pleasure to be here. I'm super excited to see all my FGC compatriots, my battle partners, everybody, my co-commentators here, and we're showing some love to the community that I so dearly love.
What up, Buster?
A lot of people getting their flowers. I'm happy to be here, bro.
Bro, what in the
Scrumptious Steven! I love Scrumptious Steven.
You hear me? With all the homies, go to a tournament to hopefully win $5.
That's his full legal name. That's his full legal name.
That said, ladies and gentlemen, I need to make sure you guys know exactly what we have planned for you today at the pre-show. So, of course, we have our pre-show. We have the arcade carpet where we're going to have so many amazing interviews with your favorite players and personalities. We have the Marvel vs. Capcom 2 Tournament of Champions. You cannot miss that. And, of course, we also are going to have EVO announcements, including...
Oh, this is going on for a while then, huh? 7 p.m. PT is 10 o'clock at night. This is 2 hours?
Not to mention, first and foremost, we got to talk about one of the big things that happened at the EVO reveal show. Top 8s are back in business.
Wait, how long is this show? What the fuck? I didn't think it'd be this long.
4 known things about the community. That top 8 coming back is a big thing. And of course, after this pre-show, we head to the studio for the official first ever EVO Awards powered by Gideon Gaming. And then we'll have a world premiere publisher reveals, as well as City of the Wolves exhibition with Arslan
There's gonna be game reveals?
Then Reynolds.
Time to lock in.
Not even the end of it, we have Tokido with John Choi and Alex Valle, who will all be inducted.
Here's some coffee. I'm locked in.
Hey, Steve, you said a world premiere. Premiere. They ain't know about that's real culture right there. That's it.